Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Jesus, in your name I pray for a blessed, holy, and sacred day. Jesus, please forgive me for my mistakes. Please have mercy on my soul. And I just pray for a peaceful day for every heart and mind across the universe. May there be great peace, and may all families be reunited, and please bless all children growing up today to grow up with love, a lot of love and a lot of kindness. Thank you.
Namaste. It gives me great joy to lead you through Soul Sing for Peace. By doing a stage, your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. In this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
Let's EFT tap now. Let's EFT tap now. We're gonna EFT tap on clearing all blocks from our field so that we can have the right day. And then we're also and then we're also gonna anchor in the Shanti mantra. So let's pull this up here. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Oh, thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. I call on Master Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, to remove all obstacles from our day. May we have the most peaceful, blessed, holy, and sacred day possible. And may we glide through this day with great ease and divine grace. Remove all obstacles that prevent our success. And may we achieve great victory. And so it is. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 All right, thank you, Master Ganesha. All right, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Oh, thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. My intention for the Shanti mantra is to anchor in peace consciousness in, through, and around me, into my nervous system, into my thoughts, into every word and action that I do. May I truly be in a state of deep internal peace as I go about this day, and may I spread that out into my reality. And I pray and I bless everyone to be at peace, to live this life from a very peaceful state and to live this day from the most highest peaceful state possible. And so it is. Thank you. Oh. Om Savasham Svastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Svastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Oh. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Thank you. All right. Interesting. Interesting day. Let's see. We gotta work out now. Let's get that workout in. start a calisthenics workout. All right, let's get the work in. Got to be ready to do the deep work by 7 a.m. because I'm going to eventually transition into trading the charts, the financial markets. All right, let's do a warm-up. Let's get to work. Let's go tune to these guys. Oh. Oof. 3. 4. Let's go 5. 6. 7. 8. 9 and last night, that was 10. Last night I was watching, probably shouldn't have watched it, honestly. I was watching this long form about live streamers and how like IRL live streamers, like they got too addicted to like views or something. And like that basically seems like it destroyed their lives. And this is something that I've always been afraid of. I've been afraid of like attention. And I know that some people cannot handle it. This has been something that I've been concerned with. And I'm grateful I'm like not exciting to watch. You know, I'm not necessarily like, you know, the most captivating person, which is good. I know that I've seen that, like certain people that go to certain lengths for attention, to get views, to get subscribers, to get money, and it becomes like a drug for them, and they cannot control it, right? And they'll up the ante, so to speak, and they'll do whatever it takes to be seen. And that's not anything that I want for myself or I want for my kids. You know, I don't want them to ever grow up in a world where they're needing that kind of attention, you know? So I saw that. I'm grateful I saw that. Let's go 10 here. I'm grateful I saw that. Because that for me is like, oh, it's too much. Too much. Too much. I think IRL streaming is really cool, but not if it means like you go to crazy lengths to do crazy stunts to cause like intentional chaos and harm to people. That's not something that I'm interested in. I'll pass. I will pass. And for as much as I wanted, let's go another 10 of these. For as much as I wanted a YouTube career many years ago, that desire has faded significantly. And I realized that, yeah, you know, better to have a skill that works offline or off of a specific platform than to be tethered to that platform and be dependent on your income through them, you know? Like, I don't want to be dependent on my income through YouTube at all at this stage of my life, just because of what I've seen about people getting deplatformed, demonetized. Let's go one more. Oh, that's good. That's a good stretch. That's a good stretch. All right, 10 dive bomber push-ups. Let's go. I choose peace. I choose to live as peaceful and as quiet of a life as possible. Just do my holy work. Fulfill my purpose. Fulfill my dharma. Graduate from the earth plane. That's my goal. Okay. Right. And there are still things that I got to change about myself in order to achieve that. Let's go 10 of these guys. Oh, that's a big stretch. Oh, 10. Oh. Oh. God. It's tight today. It's getting really hot today. Let's go. 10 squats to overhead presses with the ruck bag. Set a timer for 65 seconds.
1 minute and 5 seconds. Counting down.
Oh! Fuck! This hurts. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Oh my God, that hurts so bad. Oh. 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 60. Whew. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Too much protein. Let's go 10. Another 10. $20. Oh man. Oh, man. Shoulders. Oh man. Well, at least this way feels a lot faster. Before I was waking up at 4, now I'm waking up at 5. And I feel like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna make sure I get up on that screen, on the charts. And I'm gonna take my trades, do my thing. And I'm gonna make sure that I tap while trading the markets. All right, let's go 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, mother. 15, come on. 15. 17, 18, 19. Oh, that's good. That's like a good shoulder stretch burn. I had a very strange dream last night. Last night I dreamt I was hanging out with the Hormozis. Alex and Layla Hormozi. Very unusual dream. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh. Baby, I got a plan. I know as fast as you can. Oh, hey, too late. That's last night. Way too late. Way too late. All right. Come on. Let's do the work. Let's do this work here. I believe. Baby, I got a plan. Run away as fast as you can. All right, come on. 100 kettlebell swings alternating. Let's go. Let's do the work. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Two, 3, 6, 50. 60. 2, 3, 4, 70. 80. 100. Let's go another 20 of these. Yeah, this is tough. Baby, I got a plan. Run away as fast as you can. Come on. Let's go. Last 20. Last 20. Easy day. Easy day. 1, 2, 3. Baby, baby, baby. Good job. Easy. Clap it up. Very easy. Receipt for today's workout. Here we go. Ooh. All right. Let's get into state. Let's get into state. Do the work. Do the holy work today. Gotta do the holy work today. Yes, I can. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. It's game time. It's game time, man. It's freaking game time. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, I can. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. That's round 2. That's round 2. That's round 2. Round 2. Round 2. Round 2. Round 2. Round 2. Last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. Yes, I can. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, burns. All right. Whew. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness. You love and support me unconditionally. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred day. God, Jesus, in your name I pray for a peaceful day for every heart and mind across the universe. Bless everyone to be at peace. May there be great peace. May there be so much great peace in the world. May there be so much great joy and peace in the world today. Please forgive me for my mistakes. Please forgive me for my mistakes. Please forgive me for my mistakes. Please forgive me. All right, so it is. Thank you. All right. All right. Let's take that break. We got some work to do. Got some work to do today. Okay, here we go. 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 All right, today's deep work. Oh man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Today we gotta finish this batch right here. So we're just literally uploading. Right. Yeah. Damn it. Run end-to-end test SFTP approach application commercials required. Okay. Let's finish this. Let's finish this up. All right, thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. For this blessed, holy, and All right. Next. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there, man. I gotta prove the end-to-end works. Gotta add the videos. Ooh. All right. Oh shit. This is gonna be work today. Oh man. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's put the work in. All right, I gotta get that up and running again. If being seen and heard feels unsafe in your body, this is for you. If being if I'm sorry, public. All right. We got EFT for posting anxiety. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got here 1. You are made of parts. That's 1. Yes. Cool. All right, let's go. We know what to do. I just gotta finish these 10. Here we have scripting. Scripting, editing. Cool. So all of these have to edit. EFT for feeling unsafe being seen and heard. If being seen and heard feels unsafe in your body, this is for you. And heard feels unsafe in your body, this is for you. If you want to post, speak, or share your work, but your body braces like something bad is about to happen, this session should massively help you overcome all of that. In this video, we're going to do EFT tapping for the fear of being seen and heard. Fear of being seen and heard. For the fear of being seen and heard. By the end, I want you to notice something simple. Notice if the belief it's not safe to be seen feels even a little less true in your body. The fear of being seen and heard. By the end, I want you to notice something simple. Notice if the belief it's not safe to be seen feels even a little less true in your body. Because when your body let's put a text. Gotta put this up here. Okay. Let's see, where are we here? How did I do the last one here too? If you hear the voice that says, people are going to judge me, body anchoring belief and the 9-gamut anchor. The goal is to release the part from the burden, the role. If you know you have a purpose, you are. I just had a very EFT tapping for the fear of being seen and heard. By the end, I want you to notice something simple. Notice if the belief it's not safe to be seen feels even a little less true in your body. Because when your body feels safer, your purpose is much easier to fulfill and execute on. And so in this session, what our goal is to help calm the part of your body that treats visibility like there's danger. We're going to be tapping on the feeling of being exposed. We're going to be tapping on the fear of being judged. And we're going to be tapping on the belief that it is not safe to be seen or heard. The goal is not to force yourself to be confident. The goal is to help your body feel safe enough to take one aligned step forward. As we tap, keep one thing in mind. Remember your starting number and where you feel this fear in your body. So take a pen, paper, write down that number, the starting point, okay? Because what we're going to do is we're going to compare it at the end and notice what shifted. My name is Gabriel Serra, and I help purpose-driven people clear their blocks and build their purpose. If you feel If you feel called to share something, if you feel called to share something meaningful, but your body reacts like it is unsafe, you're in the right place. So let's calm your system first. Then we're going to choose one small next step. Maybe you have something truly. Now for a little bit of context here. Maybe choose one small next step. Next step. Now for a little bit of context here. Suppose you have something you truly want to say. Maybe it's a post, a video, a story, or an offer. Maybe it's a truth that you've been holding inside of you. But when it's time to actually share that, your body changes. You start feeling tense, tight, guarded, small. Your mind starts thinking that there's something fearful to be afraid of. Maybe you think there's some sort of danger. And you think, what if I get judged for this? You think, what if I look stupid? What if it's cringe? What if nobody cares? Even if nobody is doing anything right now, your body still acts like something bad could happen. It's not laziness. It's protection. And I've said this before in previous videos, okay? I just want to hit this home is that your nervous system may have learned that being seen can come with pain. So now it treats being visible like a threat. And if you're a purpose-driven person, this can hurt you even more because you're not trying to pose just for attention. You're trying to express something that matters to you. So today, we're going to be tapping on the belief it's not safe for me to be seen and heard. We're helping your body soften so your purpose can gain momentum again so that you can go ahead and execute on your Dharma, which you came here to do. Before we begin, though, this guided EFT session is not for personal therapy, soul treatment, or emergency support. Only go as far as feels safe for you. You can pause, breathe, drink water, open your eyes, look around the room, or stop at any time. And if you need medical, mental health, trauma, or emergency support, contact a qualified professional or local emergency services. Yawn. Crying, sighing, shaking, burping, farting, heat, tingling, or emotional waves can happen during tapping. These can be normal forms of release, but only continue if it feels safe for you. Don't force yourself to relive anything. Don't dig for memories. Don't push past what feels safe. Stay gentle with yourself. Now, let's get started with a little intensity check. If you're brand new to EFT tapping or you need a quick refresh on the tapping, points, I linked the simple tapping points video in the description. Watch that first, then come back here and tap with me. If you already know the points, let's begin. I want you to bring to mind the moment you think about being seen. Maybe you imagine posting, maybe you imagine speaking or sharing or being watched. I want you to notice what happens in your body. Where do you feel it most? Maybe you feel it in your chest. Maybe you feel it in your throat or in your stomach. Maybe it's your face or your shoulders. Now I want you to say this belief in your mind. It's not safe for me to be seen and heard. I want you to rate that intensity from 0 to 10 and write it down. 0 meaning that there's no change. 10 means it feels very intense. This is your first sense reading. We're going to check again after each tapping round. Now let's begin with the setup statement. So we're going to start off with the karate chop point. Okay. With the setup statement. Let's go to the 5-minute mark. Tapping round. Now let's begin with the setup statement. Now let's begin with the setup statement. So we're going to start off with the karate chop point, okay? So you can either tap here, or on both hands. It doesn't matter which hand. I personally just do both hands. So starting on the karate chop point, repeat after me. Even though it feels unsafe for me to be seen and heard, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though my body treats visibility like a threat, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel exposed and braced inside, I choose to be gentle with myself as I clear it, and I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Take a deep breath. Now brings the original back to mind. It's not safe for me to be seen and heard. What number is it now? From 0 to 10. Don't force it. Just notice the number, okay? Now, let's do the first time round. Starting with the negative round. With the negative round, let's do the first tapping round. starting with the negative round. Let's clear some of these limiting beliefs. Moving to the top of the head. This unsafe feeling. My body thinking seems dangerous. It feels safe to hide. What if I'm judged? What if I'm rejected? What if I'm stupid? What if I'm talking about? I feel like I'm exposed. I feel like I'm defense all the time. My body feels like something bad happened. This fear of being seen and heard. What if I say the wrong things? What if I'm not good enough? My nervous system is saying, no, this is not safe. I feel like I have to wall it. I feel like I have to say the perfect thing. I don't want to hurt. It doesn't feel safe to be seen. Okay, now let's take a deep breath. So, now let's bring the original mind. It's not safe for me to be seen and heard. I want you to notice, and I just number right now. Let's go 0 to 10. If the number right down, just notice it. If it's still the same, just notice it. If it's not, okay? You know, that's right. That's fine. Sometimes the fear brings the charge first, so it makes it a little more intense. Now, we're going to move to the freestyle round. Now, the thing about the freestyle round is we're going to feel a little bit more intense. Now, we're going to move here into the freestyle round. Now, what are we doing? Come on. Going to move here into the freestyle round. Now, the thing about the freestyle round is we're just going to be noticing any memories that are coming up, okay? So usually the fear of being seen and heard has something to do with a past memory or experience, and there's like a trapped emotion in our body. At least this is my experience, this is what I've noticed. So memory, image, body, feeling, phrase, word, lyric, come up during last round. Let's tap on that, okay? Now, the thing about the freestyle round is we're just going to notice any memories that are coming up, okay? So usually the fear of being seen and heard has something to do with a past memory or experience, and there's like a trapped emotion in our body. At least this is my experience, this is what I've noticed. So memory, image, body, feeling, phrase, word, lyric, come up during last round. Let's tap on that, okay? We don't want to force anything to come up. We want to make it more than it has to be. We want to love it, okay? This is one for you. You can simply say, this feeling, this image is starting to top. And nothing's the first one, okay? So start this. So starting top of the head. What's your memory? What's your memory? This fear of being seen and heard. This fear of being seen and heard. Okay, so come on. What is the fear? What is the fear of being seen and heard? I don't know what's up. I don't know. And in that environment, in that culture, you have to, for me, I have to for everyone else. My perception, my observations, in order to blend in, in order to not be a part, in order to not stand out, I have to dress the majority of people. So my clothing was like black, gray, white. Those are colors, right? Light, more red, right? And I be associated with, specific gang, or blue, associated with specific gang, or you know. So I knew to stay away from those. I knew to not wear those colors. Cultural clothing, I don't know. So this fear of being seen. Also speaking out too, like just like raising my voice, saying things in general, just speaking in general. I didn't feel safe to speak in front of a lot of people. I had, friends, I was like, nerdy guy. Like, my friends were, I was nerds, right? My fear games, certain things. That kids made it too cool for. So, I learned like being seen is dangerous. And the process to release like all those fears, those emotions, and really do videos where really more on my comfort zone. I do like acupressure, I really have to push out. So this is all about going middle. And this is why this is my process. You use that something it's very easy. Very easy. Like I mentioned before, in the live streams, we're looking at my system. So creating content now, as you elaborate now, is quite easy to do. It makes it easy. I have everyone right now, all they do is just do it. That's it. One time late. But what is late is the comments, the fear of it's not possible. So those are the things that get away. Those are the things that get away. Now I'm talking. Let's say my last one was just something. I have to come back. For the question. So there's the fear of being it's not okay for me to be myself. It's not okay for me to be myself. It's not okay for me to express myself. It's not okay for me to express my opinions. If I say something for the first time, I stick out. It's a problem. And there's a loose. And there's a loose. There's one number in college. I was starting here. 17, 18 years old. And I was really sweet. It was a champion race quickly. I went to first in college in Albany, New York. And I remember how many sweetie. And that was my intention. I was like, I was just trying to me. And I had smoke with audio, so we could college friends. And one time, and then this group of guys, this car, sorry, you know, bullshit. It was really intense. It was really intense. So like, it's not safe for me to wear certain clothes. Then you're trying to do something. And I just remember that memory came from me. Very intense. I've had moments in my life where it's like, not anything, not anyone, I'm sorry, no business, but it's feeling like I'm trying. So I've built that conversion state over the years. Has a lot of work. Lots of times, really come out so much. Like, it's right. It's here. And this is going to have some examples for you as well. So you have to decide yourself what is the memory, what is the experience, what is it you're going through that is not easy for you to express. What is the underlying cause of why you feel unsafe and heard? And for me, as I mentioned, it had a lot to do with being physically assaulted. Because I just worse than clothes. So these are the things and I have used before, and I had it because I was careful attention. And I was like, a lot of life, so it was really and I was before. So I was like, you observe my time, you observe my time. This is my passion, right? Now I learned over the years since that time that you're not going to be here to be here to give our gift to others. So I encourage you to pause the video and keep talking to your own experiences. My political we feel with it, and I'm not just right? Because those are usually causes issues, and it's just you projecting the fear being hurt onto YouTube channel or social media or doing this one. Okay, so if you're let's move on to it. So you're really back it's not safe for you to see hurt. What number is that? Remember the pressure, what are you tracking, what is the body doing, how feeling. And I was at this one perspective here. Now, having said that, let's move on. Let's shift our perspective here. The neutral round. Let's shift our perspective here. Memory. Maybe my body's trying to help me. Maybe I don't even comfort myself anymore. Maybe I haven't seen her. Maybe I should know that I'm not that legit anymore. I'm not upset. Maybe it's actually speak truth. Maybe I can be more authentic. Maybe I can see her. I don't force it. I need to take one step in the right direction for me. Maybe my purpose is not being seen her. Maybe I can trust myself. Maybe I can be safe today. Maybe I can allow myself to feel safe and go past and remove all the stuff in my nervous now. Maybe I can see her. I'll take a breath. Bring back your relief. It's not safe for you to be seen her. What about right now from 0 to 10? Notice if the move and if the feeling changes location. Notice the word feels true. Notice another layer of attention. Just tap to it and pause. Continue on. Let's move on to the positive. Let's set up a new here. So let's set up a new. Now let's move on to the positive. Now let's move on to the positive realm. Let's set up a new belief here. Starting with the top of the head. I'm with the safer. I can take one step. I allow my body to soften. I am learning safety. I can be seen and still be okay. I can be heard and still be alright. I am safe enough right now. I trust myself. The past is not present. I can move toward my purpose. One step at a time. I choose gentle courage. I allow support. I do not need to hide from my calling. I can share without limiting myself. It is safe enough for me to be seen and heard. Take a breath. Now let's bring your visually back to mind. It is not safe for me to be seen and heard. What number is now from 0 to 10? Notice if the belief feels less true. Notice if the body feels softer. Notice if there is no space between you and the fear. Okay, now we're going to move on to procedure. So positive anchoring belief using the 9 positive anchoring belief using the 9 gamut procedure. So the positive anchoring belief for this session now is going to be, it is safe for me to be seen and heard. Take a breath with me and say, it is safe for me to be seen and heard. Before we enter the check with someone, when you say, it is safe for me to be seen and heard, how should that feel for 0 to 10? 0 means it is not control. And 10 means it is completely true for you. It's always a number. It's always a number. That's how it's 9 steps equals. That's the key. So you do this. You do this. It is safe enough for me to be seen and heard. Open your eyes, look back to me. Take a breath, it is safe to be seen and heard. Look down, do not leave it is safe for me to be seen and heard. Look down to the right. It is safe for me to be seen and heard. It is safe for me to be seen and heard. It is safe for me to be seen and heard. It is safe for me to be seen and heard. It is safe for me to be seen and heard. I count 10 and then the rest of them repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Repeat. It is safe for me to be seen and heard. Come again. It is safe for me to be seen and heard. Look down and then all the way up. It is safe for me to be seen and heard. And take a deep breath in. Grab a wrist. Breathe. And just get that one. It is safe for me to be seen and heard. Now just how true that feels for you on 0 to 10. Just notice if the belief feels more true for you right now. Take a step, okay? Take a deep breath in. What's your belief? It's not safe for me to be seen and heard. Okay? Now forget that number. Now from 0 to 10. Now from 0 to 10. Before, that's going to be 5, 6, 3, 2, 1. Okay? It's lower. Wait, if it's too high, if I move, it's no problem. It probably means there's something else underneath that, and I'm ready to repeat this session over again. Use the tapping. I'm going to keep going deeper into memory or recall all that shit. Okay? This is a little bit of self-awareness and a little bit of patience to really uncover what is the issue. Okay? And sometimes, it's all about the house when I was with you. That's walking through this guy. This is how you understand. Okay, these are my challenges. These are my this is the reason why I have this fear. Let me see here, for example. Okay? Possible fears could be, I'm judged for, attacking my face, or I'm rejected, or I'm embarrassed myself. So it doesn't mean that that's the truth. It's just a belief based on memory, based on how we see it. Okay? So whatever's not, just look at it and just keep doing it. It's time to trust. It's trust. Sometimes I please create non-truly beliefs. High school unsafety. Please use pattern where it is safe to be seen, heard, in my body, my heart, nervous, and feel. Okay, so it is SOS. Thank you. Okay, nothing. So sometimes, man, you'll roll down all in one session. You might be very ready for that. It's not usually very fast. It's very quick. So sometimes one session, you'll have to see everything else. But if you decide to put on this, keep doing this, like, especially because you tap on this, and then folks, you're gonna find that you'll come up with to continuously next week. So you make it easy all the time. It just takes some time. And then I've had to use protecting research, say, walk into a lot, and also to, I'm covered for PTSD for the last 6 months from a very, very traumatic situation. I used to get every single day since October. We've done time to get back to sacred function, things work, things do all stuff, things now. It was a lot to be seen. Yeah, it was process, but it just push us, closes. So just keep in mind that. Sometimes we're rolling down the session, it doesn't mean there's a long session, okay? Repeat sessions for you, and just keep okay? The next step is very simple. I want you to just, focus on, okay, focus on your screen a little bit, really short, 30 seconds, how you feel right now, on a personal level, send out, okay? Send out, not gonna do that, don't worry about scripting right anymore, trust in the right thing, it's okay, you're okay, you are enough right now, really try to focus on yourself. Showing your system that doing that one thing is right, it's okay, there's nothing wrong, okay? So I'm going to first, and next, on that, doing something else, you keep deciding. Thank you for coming with me, it's a session, help you feel a little bit safer, more motivated, and next step is help you go deeper. For a lot of people, once the body starts to feel safer, maintain the next layer is, just continue to escalate whatever the issue. So next layer, we're going to keep tapping a little deeper. So I'm just going to next layer. Next layer. All right. Next layer. All right. Next layer. Overcome all of that. In this video, we're going to do EFT tapping for the fear of being seen and heard. You overcome all of that. In this video, we're going to do EFT tapping for the fear of being seen and heard. By the end, I want you to If being seen and heard feels unsafe in your body, this is for you. If you want to post, speak, or share your work, but your body braces like something bad is about to happen, this session should massively help you overcome all of that. In this video, we're going to do EFT tapping for the fear of being seen and heard. By the end, I want you to notice something simple. Notice the belief, it's not safe to be seen. Feels even a little less true in your body. Because when your body feels safer, your purpose is much easier to fulfill and execute on. So in this session, what our goal is to help calm the part of your body that treats visibility. What we're going to do is we're going to compare at the end and notice what shifted. My name is Gabriel Serra, and I help purpose driven people clear blocks and build purpose. If you feel called to share something meaningful, your body reacts like it's unsafe. You're in the right place. Compare it at the end and notice what shifted. My name is Gabriel Serra, and I help purpose notice what shifted. My name is what shifted. My name is Gabriel Serra, and I help purpose-driven people clear their blocks and build their purpose. If you feel called to share something meaningful, but your body reacts like it is unsafe, you're in the right place. People clear their blocks. My name is Gabriel Serra, and I help purpose-driven people clear their blocks and build their purpose. If you feel called to share something, purpose-driven people clear their blocks and build their purpose. If you feel called to share something meaningful, but your body reacts, Sarah, and I help purpose-driven people clear their blocks and build their purpose. If you feel called to share something meaningful, but your body reacts like it is unsafe, you're in the right place. So let's calm your system first. Then we're going to choose one small next step. Now it can come with pain. So now it treats, we're going to check again after each tapping round. Now let's begin with the setup statement. So we're going to start off with the karate chop. Starting with the negative round, let's clear some of these limiting beliefs. Now, the thing about the freestyle round is we're just going to be noticing any memories that are coming up, okay? So usually the fear of being seen and heard has something to do with a one day. And then neutral round. Let's shift our perspective here. Okay, that's one. Now we got to do the same process over and over again for the next couple. Break. Okay. All right. So while that's going, now the next one. Next one, next one, next one, next one, next one. We got. Let's look at the charts. Yep. It has to break above the high of that candle. Then. Okay, so we're gonna have to see the break above. Right, and then that means that it's still active. This level is still active then for this week. That's how I take it then. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, those might just be the last pieces of this thing here. This is for 1 bar or higher. And maybe it can be easier. Maybe it can be easier, honestly. I wish there was like multiple tabs that I could open up here on the Wondershare app. All right, cool. That one's done. Same thing, next one. Right, I should upload that too. Always upload the thing. Right, just go through that process of just upload the fucking thing, and then that's it. Okay. Another one. It's pretty good. We're just, moving through this even faster now. All right. Now, while we're waiting here, that's a 1, 2, fucking, 13. Low stress. All you gotta do is target 1, additional. Yeah? You understand that? And by the time you get up here, you're going to be at 1 to 14. Jesus Christ. That's 1 to 14, man. Come on now. Like, why would you be, you're missing out a whole bunch of abundance, basically. Right. And just like this kid was saying, too, this is now the new thing, right? We have to wait for it to, right. And now here, same bit. You're in that range. Same bit. No matter how you put it. All right, let's take out the chat GPT here. Okay, here's a little life update, period. I had a family sync meeting with HEMMA, and she's okay with me to trade the markets from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Monday through Friday if it allows me to actually become a consistently profitable trader, period. So my question to you is, if I actually go about day trading the markets and I trade this specific session, which is the London Open, right? 7 a.m. gives me the time to prepare the charts, which should take me less than half an hour, as well as run an analysis with AI as to directional market bias by looking at the economic calendar, so that by the time I get to 8 o'clock, I can start trading that session. And 11 a.m., 12 p.m. would be like the cutoff time for the last trade. So I should be looking to enter into a position as soon as possible. And basically, if I'm trading the 1 minute as the execution time frame, followed by the 5 minute, followed by the 30 minute as the higher time frame, comma, I'm seeing a pattern where my rule is I'm holding a position from 1 to 4 bars maximum of the highest time frame, which means I'm holding a position on that 30 minute. 1 minute if I execute from that time frame up to 4 bars of the 30-minute time frame, if that makes sense, period. So my question to you is basically, is it still sustainable and appropriate long-term to think, let me day trade the lower time frames and trade it this way, versus let me just stick with the 4 hour as the execution time frame, comma, then we have the daily, and then we have the one week as the highest time frame. So those would be the 3 basic time frames for the highest time frame. And instead, what I do is I just mark specific levels. I use AI to track the big picture and to see all the specific data points and to give me a quick read of the markets from the last week to this week and forecast what we should be expecting, and then basically set stop orders or limit orders at specific key levels of the weekly time frame, and basically just have a really robust position sizing strategy, and instead think, let me just trade and shoot for higher R multiples. Like a 1:10 or more, instead of like a 1:3 on a lower time frame period. So with the higher time frames, if I'm swing trading it, I could be holding a position up to 4 weeks if I'm going 4 candles of the higher time frame for this time frame pair. And what I do is I map take profit and additional sizing levels in between the levels of the weekly time frame structure. Period. And I'm not going to be waking up during the night, instead what I would do is I would just make sure that I am adding into those trades. Period. Using orders, like limit and stop orders. Period. Can you give me advantages and disadvantages of both, and what's the higher expectancy long term for success with trading? Question mark. My goal and my objective with trading is very simple. Generate income. What do you think? I don't know. I think take the contrarian approach, so. Right. Okay, and in the next scenario with the time frame pairs, comma, if assuming we have what's the question I need to ask here? Yeah, I mean, you can't really beat that here. Like, let's really think about this here. This was from the 4 hour. There's like very little going on here. That's a 1 to 14, bro. That's a 1 to 14. By the time we get up here, sure, you can come down here and test again. That's fine, but even still, that's a 1 to 10, man. That's a freaking 1 to 10, and you're beyond the point of control here. With high volume, you know? So, think about that. Think about that, man. Yeah, you might take out those highs now. Come back down. But still, look at that. You go from here to here. Jesus, man. From there to that, that's insane. That's an insane deal. Okay, let's do some math here. Period. Assuming that I actually did take this trade. Hold on a second. I want you to look at the multiple for this trade. And just imagine that we had a additional sizing pyramiding structure where we entered in at each of those little lines where you see trade 1, 2, 3. ADD T2. ADD T2, comma, ADD T3, comma, ADD T1, etc. let's assume that my account starting size was $500 US, and I risked 2% or 3% maximum on the first initial trade. And for every trade that's an additional trade after that, I risked 1%. And this trade hypothetically did go in its direction as you're seeing here, period. What would be the math on that? And what would be my return for that trade? Question mark. The next question here is, going back from the previous example, I would need you to also tell me what would be better, if I traded a basket of different instruments and I analyzed a basket of different instruments using the higher time frames, and I took up to 4 trades per week at the higher time frames, or I traded the very lower time frames and I traded just one instrument and I waited for the price to go to the levels in between the bigger, thicker lines, the horizontal lines that you see on the screenshots. And I just traded within that time frame period with no position sizing. And I just risked 1% and I went for a 1:3 RRR. Question mark. Or what would be better here is if I traded one specific instrument at the lower time frames and then I used the other charts to swing trade a position. Question mark. What is the high probability of success long term? When I say long term, again, I mean 5, 10, 10, 3+ years from now. Question mark. Let's see where we're at with that one. All right, we did this one. Next, project, import. Come on, man. Okay, that's done. That's good. This is a good flow. This is a pretty easy flow now. So let's go back to ChatGPT. Break. All right, let's see what this says here. Separate this into math. Damn. That's a massive ass trade, man. Damn. If you already just did that, that's a massive trade. That's fucking insane. Yeah. Okay, so are you still saying that out of the three options, whether it's like I have a day trading system and then a swing trading system, okay, so one more time just for clarification, colon. If I have two different trading systems, one for day trading and one for swing trading, comma, the day trading time frame is going to be the lower time frames, obviously, and it would be for one instrument in particular, where I would be looking at the charts from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Period. Option 2 is I trade only day trading, lower time frames, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. with no swing trading system, period. Option 3 is I focus on a swing trading system only on the higher time frame. And what I do is I take limit orders and stop limit orders. I don't go to market, and I set stop losses at the lines beneath the levels of the higher time frame. So once again, if you notice in this screenshot example, the stop loss entry is on this really thick line, and the stop loss is on the thin line. And basically, I figure out the appropriate pyramiding structure for trading this specific time frame. And for this swing trading system, I basically look at a basket of instruments, and I use AI to do the research for me and to help me solidify my directional bias for this particular campaign. Period. Eight, 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 eight. Episode 8. Episode 8, guy. Episode 8. Eight, eight, eight. Okay, please tell me again the three options that I had listed so that way I'm very clear and we are very clear and on the same page. And just one more time, just for my reference, are you saying that option 3 is the highest probability for long-term success? Question mark. For financial reasons? Question mark. My entire objective here with trading the markets is to generate income. That's it. Period. So whether it's I trade the lower time frames or whether I trade the higher time frames or whether I trade both, I do not care. Period. My goal is financial income. Period. Please confirm once again the winning option long term. Okay, so then what happens with the trading operating system as we were building it before? Question mark. What we were doing before was we were intentionally trying to trade the lower time frames so that AI trades for me. And so we were in the process of building out the entire skeleton in the system so that the EA could take the trades for me. But if that is now irrelevant for long term, then I'm wondering, how do we morph now the trading operating system to being a hybrid human and AI collaborative trading system instead of just an AI only system? Question mark. Because what I would do is, from TradingView, I would basically just connect and link a brokerage account and make sure that the levels are set appropriately to make sure that the orders are getting filled from TradingView. So let's say if I use a Pepperstone or another broker that's from like the United States or something, my whole goal would be then to trade that with option 3 swing trading system with stop and limit orders, period. Do we still focus on trading the lower time frames with an AI / EA system? And make this a hybrid type of system where I can get started right away and I can basically get a V1 up and running within a matter of days here and begin trading the markets immediately and back testing this specific strategy and making sure that we know what we're trying to enter in on and our position sizing schema, which I think is going to be the most important thing, is the position sizing stuff. ... Thoughts? Question mark. Yeah, man, this is fast when you do it like this. Real fast when you do it like this. It's a lot of views coming in right now, man. Oof, man. Whew, man. Break. Last one. Thank God. I get a feel for that. Like, really get a feel for that. Like doing that for your whole career, you know, as a whole career thing. Right? Can you imagine that? All right, last one. EFT for trusting your voice. That's good, man. I'm glad I did this at least, because now I can really feel it out. Like, like what is that thing that I would honestly do? Break. God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally. Thank you, God, for His blessed, holy, and sacred water. I am financially retired. I get paid to exist. Trading is as easy as breathing, and it's so simple. I'm in great shape. I have time to be a father and take care of my kids, and my priority is just making sure that my kids are all right and hanging out with them and taking it all in. And so it is. Thank you. Damn. That's actually a pretty fast workflow, you know? I think after this, I'm pretty tired. Unless I'm just telling. Oh, not even screen sharing the thing. Ah, man. There's like no context. All right. So we added all of these videos just now. We uploaded all of these videos just now. Now the next thing is to create it's like a factory system. It really is. It really, really is. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, that's uploading. Yeah, I think we're finally finished this damn thing. That's cool. Finally finished it. Done. This is like a 2%. I mean, we got it done. That's for sure. We got it done. But this was like, I really dragged this thing out more than I needed to. I'll just be honest with myself. Okay, we finally shipped today's brick, which took significantly longer. So I want you to answer the prompt in the section 4 call out block, ship notes. And you've got your screenshot over here to track and for proof of work. Yeah, man, that's pretty intense that I did all that. That's really legitimately intense that I did all that fast. That's pretty cool that I did that though. I really did that. That's one. Damn. It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work that we did this. That's cool. And now I got the dashboard here. So that's cool. Right. The next piece of content. Oh, man. That was work. That was quite a bit of work. And I had started this. I've been working on this for like a month. We did quite a bit here. Really quite a bit here. Phew, man. Okay, we are concluding today's deep work session, so we need to hit the save point. What I need you to do for me is I need you to answer the prompt in the what shipped text property. And map all of the responses to the appropriate number list. Period. What we did today was we finally edited a batch of videos and we scheduled them to upload. And now it's just about letting it release and do its thing. Done. Period. We made sure that we did a complete end-to-end test. There's still bugs in the workflow, but that's getting resolved very fast as we keep iterating. And yeah, that's pretty much it now for the content stuff. It's just now doing it over and over and over again. Done. Did it, man. This was work today. Yep. That's it, man. Finally. All right, what's number 38 now? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We already did that too. Oh my God, we're right there at the downstream now. We're so there at the downstream now. This is insane. Finally. Finally. All right, I got to take a seat now. I'm tired. Damn. Ooh. Oh my gosh. This was work today. This was work today. All right. Well, while that's going, right. Let's look at the SOC production hub. Now let's start looking at the thumbnail text or something like this. Hmm. And this is a fast process now. This is a very fast process. When you just have it like this, it's a very fast process. Good enough. Oh, not even screen sharing the damn thing. Making all these thumbnails, not even screen sharing it. All right, so this is the workflow. It's very simple. That's good enough, man. I think that's good enough. There we go. Right? All right. Let's go here. Yeah, probably cancel the billing or something. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right, so now that I've done this, let's go back over here. And what we have to do right now is we got to upload the thumbnails, right? So let's go here to pictures, thumbnails, canva.com. Let's go by the date you created. So we had here, you are made of parts. Right. That's right. Right. Yep. Okay, that's a thumbnail. Right. Let's copy the description. Oh man, I'm already like tired after all that walking. We'll come back in a minute. Yeah, that's about the only part right there, man. That's about the only part right there. cool. If being seen and heard feels unsafe in your body, this is for you. If you want to post, speak, or share, this session should matter. If being seen and heard feels unsafe in your body, this is for you. If you want this heard, will fully on you to be forward. Write down that number that your mind starts thinking. You say maybe it's step. Now for the calm your system first. Like it is unsafe. You're going to choose one. It's not laziness. It's protection. Here, unconditionally. Unseen and heard. So stop here or on both hands. It doesn't matter which hand. I personally just do both hands. So starting on the karate chop point, repeat after me. Even just do both. Tap the setup statement. Just tapping around. Now let's begin. With the setup statement. What number is it now from 0 to 10? Now, what? My body is clear. Some of these limiting beliefs. What if I have to say the present feels the original issue back in mind? I want you to notice the number went down. Just notice it. If it's still the same, it's fine. Freestyle round is we're just going to be noticed. We're going to move here into the freestyle round. No more intense. Now we're going to. Oh, that's where you see that really comes in handy here. Move here into the freestyle round. Okay, so the top of the I'll take with more my feel like back to lover. We have back to if and like long like you I don't need to, maybe you just have to restrictive here. But that was like a little marker. Let's shift our and now having said that, let's move on to the neutral round. Let's shift our perspective. Fear of being seen and heard. Be able to trust me. I can be slightly to soften. I start at the top of the head. Do it again. You can pause. You can continue on. Now let's move on to the positive. Thank God. Let's set up to feel safer. Often I to be safe, anchoring belief using. That's cool. That's way better. That's like 10 times better. We got to just figure out how to copy these chapters properly. But this will be like a good reference point. That's good. It's really good. Really good. Damn. That's pretty good, actually. It's not bad. It's not bad, man. I think that's pretty good. Okay, same process here. All right, and then you got the metadata up here. All right. the data. Yeah, this is good now. When we get to the downstream flow, it's like way faster. That's really good, man. I think that's really good. That's a really good workflow that we did and how we did this. I think so. Cool. All right. That's the first bits and pieces of this stuff here, right? So now we have all of these videos set up here. Let's go to this one now, because this one's the one, yeah. Okay, let's do the descriptions first, and then we do the end screens next. This is pretty much the idea. Right. Clear box, da da da. If you know you have a purpose and part of that purpose requires you to post, speak, teach, share, or be seen, right before you hit publish, your body tightens, this EFT session is for you. You're about to hit publish. Time. Even though I feel the love, accept, and love unconditionally. Even complete my body after me so you can track what is shifting. Starting on the karate chop point, repeat after me. What is shifting? We'll check the number again. This is your first suds rating. We'll check the number again after each tapping round so you can track what is shifting. Starting on the karate chop point, repeat after me. Into fear and judged, zero to notice where it is. Moving to the first full round. My mind judged me. Just try a deep breath in. This fear around purpose. This that might matter. This fear that I'll look stupid about me. That I'll sitting back to mind. Because here's what we're going to really work on now. If I post this, because here's what we're going to really work on now. if I post this, lives, people want to be your friend and feed live again. Where I've had multiple posts, I get this. You know, if I said my tree will have the freedom to comment, it would be a day. What if people judge us? So what? Special purpose? Kidding. If you're constantly overthinking yourself, that just take it by all means. Go ahead. But for the sake of the time in this video, I'm gonna cut it down now. Now take a deep breath. If the number has moved. Notice if the feeling has changed. Location. Whatever is happening is information. It's feedback. So instead of anchoring belief for the finger nuts. And we're going to do this. We're going to cool. Right. Let's do it that way. That's smarter. Right? Oh, shit. You see, that's why you gotta do this in order. Yeah, if I never did anything again, at least this is my contribution. That's it. Done. Good. Easy. Okay. That's good. Yeah, but now I don't have to do shit for quite some time. That's the advantage of this. Okay, cool. Next. If you know you have a purpose and on the posting anxiety and help your body feel safe enough to share one honest thing, just notice where it is right now. Just remember your number, or even write that down on a piece of paper. This is your first suds rating. We'll check the number again after each tapping round so you can track what is shifting. Starting on the karate chop point, repeat after me. Even though I choose to be gentle with myself as I self judged, and I won't be right now. You don't need, and we'll begin the first full round. Okay, that's good. All of that looks good to me. If you hear the voice that says, people are going to judge me, this is for you. In this EFT tapping session, we're going to tap on the fear of judgment and criticism. And by the end, notice if that fear feels a part of our post today. The goal is to help your member. You're starting with services. Live with your let's begin. Where you feel that maybe even your family, because we're going to be, which is the side of the hand, so you can tap either or statement. Okay, so we're going to start at the karate we are now, right? Now, let's begin with the statement. Okay, so we're going to start tap. Even though and then I will not be able. Okay. So from 0 to 10, what number? We want to make sure that we feel it so that we can clear it. Okay. Now starting from the top of the head. So that we can. Now let's move on to the negative round. So from 0 to 10, what number? Okay, now. And that's pretty tight. Let's move on to the negative round. Now of judgment and criticism. Take a deep breath. Oh, very good for this tapping video. If I post, people are going to judge me, and I won't be able to handle it. For you, what number would you say that is at right now? From 0 to 10. Is it still the same number? Has it gone down a little bit? If the number moved, just notice it, okay? If it didn't move, that's okay too. Sometimes naming the fear makes it feel louder at first. But the shift may be small. But small shifts are going to add up over time, especially the more that we keep tapping on it, right? So now let's move on to the free. That's pretty close. All around. Just bring up whatever. Seen as dangerous. I don't need to fight myself. Maybe tap through it, okay? And if there's a memory for me, I would have tapped through it. I briefly did, but nothing really has come up for me because I've done so much of this inner work. Where now I'm just actively trying to push the boundaries now. But that takes time. It's like doing push-ups. It's a thing where you just have to get your reps in, okay? Before your nervous system can really handle these things and you're not running away, you're actually confronting it. And that's a process. Either way, let's continue on. Let's take a deep breath. Let's bring back the original belief now. If I post, people will judge me and I won't be able to handle it. What number is that now from 0 to 10? And remember, there's no pressure here. We're just tracking what your system is doing. So if there's nothing, no change, okay, fine. We maybe just need to go deeper. That's fine. But if we are noticing a change, if we're noticing that we're feeling better and lighter, okay, great. Let's move on to the neutral round. Now, let's shift our perspective. Maybe it'll move. If I post, people will judge me from 0 to 10. Notice if it moved. It moved somewhere else in your body. Just notice what's going on. Just notice what's going on, okay? Notice if the words feel a little less true. If the words feel, let's move on to the positive round. Let's encourage them willing to feel notice if they're insensate leave from the 9 damage. Good. That's great. And now the next one is the next video, which is whatever that one is. Okay, cool. Good. If being seen and heard feels unsafe in your body, this is for you. If you want to happen, people clear their blocks and build their purpose. If you feel called to share something meaningful, but your body reacts like it is tingling or not safe for me to be seen and heard. 0 meaning that community love mission seen and heard. Karate chop both hands. It doesn't matter which hand. So you can either with the setup statement. So we're down. Now let's begin with the setup statement. That's pretty good. So we're gonna start off with both hands. It doesn't matter. Judge to the top of the head. It's clear. Some of these limiting beliefs. Moving to the top of the head. This unsafe feeling. And if nothing comes up, what is it? I grew up in New York City in Brooklyn. Also fine too. Mitch, this part of me as you tap. And if nothing comes up, that's also fine too. Okay? Still tap with us. So starting with the top of the head, and it has to be during the last round memory, the motion to do with the fear brings. We're gonna move here first, so it may feel a little bit more intense. Freestyle round is usually the root call and heard on original belief comes this fear of being seen and heard. And having said that, let's move on to the new. Maybe it just maybe go the path. It's not starting with one top of the head. I'm willing to feel safer. Starting with the top of the head to the positive round. I can continue on. Now let's move on to the positive round. Let's up a new belief here. I can. That's good. What number is it? Between now using the word this session. Gamut, proceed. Positive angle. Shit, that's pretty good, man. That's really great. Yeah, that's good. If you keep thinking, who am I to do this? This EFT tapping session is for you. If you want to create, teach, speak, or build, but your body freezes before you begin, we're going to tap on that today. This is for, we're going to clear this limiting belief as best tap through the points. We're going to check after each tapping round. You feel it in your body, okay? Now let's move forward with the karate chop. Point. So starting on the karate chop point, repeat and forgive myself unconditionally, deeply and completely. I believe to do this, Ken. Starting with the clearing round. Now let's tap through the points. Starting with the clearing round, we're going to clear who am I to here's how this is going to work. If there's a round, let's tap one. Yeah, this is when I was younger. Do this part. Maybe to the neutral round to shift where we are now. We're going to now shift this. Take one head to the positive round implication and node 10 with the word leave now, all right? True now, because we're going to now shift to the positive round and we're going to anchor in safety over this one. I'm going to move on to the 9 gamut procedure. Cool. I think that's good. If you avoid recording because you hate how you look or sound on camera, this is for you. If you open the camera, see your face, hear your voice, and instantly want to delete the video, we're going to tap on that today. This isn't because you're thinking these services. Just remember that can happen during with the corrupt. After make statement, just remember that thought or that belief. All right, now let's begin with the corrupt. Top statement. Even though I hate seeing myself on camera with the top of the head, clearing through what's really here. Let's notice the number. Now let's tap through what's really hide as I am. Go even deeper here. We're just noticing. All right, now let's go even deeper, right? We can face body. Now let's shift to the neutral. And let's shift our perspective here. Technique. Camera. I do nothing, and it's true from zero. Okay. And let's now switch this up. Let's anchor in a new belief. Okay. Top of the AM. You can't do AM before we the positive procedure here, even 1% more possible. Cool. That's done. Shit. This is work. That's why I was wanting someone to do this stuff for me. It is what it is right now. Let's let it be. If you want to post, speak, or share your purpose, but the second you try, your body says, nope, this is too cringe, then this EFT tapping session is for you. If you delete the post, redo the video, hide the idea, or water yourself down, can you stay in, okay? It doesn't need some like over-polished, hyper, let's get started with that. Back to mind a real situation where you felt the cringe, shame, or embarrassment about being, you got to some memory of being yourself. Right then, ability your body. Self, believe you love, accept. Even though I feel cringe and embarrassment and where you feeling. We're going to check it, and now we're going to begin with the session. Statement. When I try to check from the head, hearing the argument with negative rounds. Okay. Now let's really tap through what's here. Okay. Starting with limiting beliefs. Okay. This time we're on route to the right now. Sensation. Let's move on to that freestyle. It's probably been trapped in your body for a long, long time. Now let's move on to that freestyle round. In the last round, we're going to maybe the shame round and like no pressure. Put myself out. Let's just track where we from top of the head. Now let's shift into the neutral.
around and let's shift up. Maybe the global judgment sensation belief, top of the head. And now let's shift it again now. Positive anchoring belief, top of I'm willing to be a I just for this. Me, anchor into the next one step feels more possible for you. And let's go here to the next one, 9M procedure. So what we're going to do here is we're going to anchor in the positive belief for the session, which is, it is safe to be me. It's okay. I'm comfortable being me. If you want to, nope. That what comes after that. Okay. Again, I really do believe that those these limiting beliefs. Okay. If you want to post, speak, all just take I do not keep tapping. If you stay vague because you are scared people will misunderstand you, this session is for you. If you keep editing your words, over-explaining your point, or shrinking your message so nobody can twist it, we are going to tap on that today. This isn't because you're weak. This is because your body may have learned that being clear can lead to judgment, rejection, or conflict. So in this session, we are doing EFT tapping for the fear of being misunderstood. And by the end, the intention is to let go of all that emotional resistance and that charge to the belief, if it's Gabriel Serra, and I hold purpose to be safe, to be clear, is going to be our belief. Whatever your belief is, you can bring that up. But I want you to, if you don't have anything, use this as a placeholder, okay? If I speak clearly, I will be misunderstood and judged. To extensity from zero, this is going to be, we're starting, and where you feel it in your body. Okay, now, okay, good. I think we might have to or take it around. Words negative round, and let's tap through what's really here now. Now let's move on to that negative round activity right here, so we can sometimes even just naming the fear.
It's actually really good to do this in bulk.
Now let's move on to that freestyle round here, but that's okay. Now let's move on to that freestyle. Let's go. That's me trying this. Let's move on to the neutral. No pressure. Here, we're distracting, all right? Now, let's move on to the neutral round and let's shift our perspective here. Maybe this is me. Maybe let's take a deep breath, all right? And to speak clearly, the positive round direction. Notice any little details now. All right, and to speak clearly, safe, true, belief for this. Now let's move on to the, notice that there's more space between you and the fear. Now let's move on to the, the 9 gamut procedure, okay? Let's move on.
That's good. That's very, very good. That's actually really good. How fast that was. This whole process was really fast.
If you keep doubting your voice before you post, speak, teach, or share your truth, this session is for you. If you keep thinking, who am I to say this? Or what if my voice doesn't matter? We're going to tap on that today. And this isn't because you have nothing to say. It's probably because your body has learned that being seen, heard, or judged is unsafe. This all comes down to feelings of feeling safe. This all comes down to this wasn't safe to. You should all and it's time to say it's authentic and feel clear. Or stomach love, things completely. Starting off with the karate, just have it down on a piece of paper. All right, now starting off with the karate chop point. No, trusting my voice. Going to the top of that. Starting. Now let's tap to what's really here. Just notice what your body's doing. Now let's tap to what's really here. Like this feeling, image, body response to the freestyle. Okay. Now let's move on to the sensation for a character. They don't need to find my son. The high was just this fear around the shift over safe, good enough. Just notice baby. And now let's shift over to the neutral round. Just notice baby. My body. I'm almost there. Maybe next time. Everybody, just notice that for yourself. And now let's shift over to the neutral round. Just notice that for yourself. And now let's shift over to the neutral round. Let's shift our perspective here. Maybe with purpose is my voice is from zero. Okay, so let's anchor in this new belief now. Okay. Starting from top. How chief? Right, moving on. Is it now from 0 to 10? Right, moving.
Oh, that's wonderful. We got it done. We got it done. That's great. That's really cool. We got all of that done now. Oh, man. Okay, now the only thing now here is to put it out there. Right? Let's now put it to public. Mm-hmm. Yep, now here's the downstream effect. It's just uploading it now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I can do videos like this constantly, easily. Easily, easily, easily. That's cool. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos. That's cool.
If you know you have a purpose, but keep hiding, if you know you have a purpose, and part of that purpose is to create, speak, heal, build, or serve, but every time it is time to be seen, something inside of you freezes, hides, overthinks, or disappears, this video is for you. You may know that you're meant to build something meaningful, and you may know that you have a very special message and a purpose, and that purpose inside of you wants to be expressed. But when your purpose asks you to post, record, speak, publish, sell, build, or show up, your body reacts like something's wrong. You overthink, delay, distract yourself, you question everything, and then you wonder, why do I keep hiding if I know I have a purpose? My name is Gabriel Serra, and I help purpose-driven people clear their blocks and build their purpose. And what I want you to understand is that the issue may not be discipline. It may not even be motivation. It may be your internal state. So in this video, I'm going to give you the fastest, clear intro to EFT tapping, how it works, how to use it safely, how I use it, and why it can help you clear the emotional charge that keeps blocking you from your purpose. And that brings me to the next point, which is why purpose-driven people keep hiding. A lot of purpose-driven people think they are not showing up because they are lazy, broken, uncommitted, or not trying hard enough. But a lot of the time, the real problem is not motivation. The real problem is that your internal state, your beliefs, or a protective part of you that's inside of you, as I mentioned in a previous video, you are made of parts. It's not aligned with the action your purpose requires. It's not aligned with your purpose part. Your mind may say, I want to build my purpose, but your body may say, this does not feel safe. Your purpose may say, speak, but a protective part may say, stay quiet. Your future may require visibility, but your system, your nervous system may still associate being seen with judgment. I use it, your purpose. And that brings me to the next point, which is why purpose-driven people keep hiding. A lot of purpose-driven people think your way out of fear, shame, resistance, or self-doubt, or try to muscle through it. Freedom technique. In simple terms, EFT is a tapping practice where you bring an emotional issue to mind while tapping on acupressure style points. Your purpose. It helps you work with your protective parts. It helps you work with limiting beliefs. It helps you work with the parts. Go with one hand or any other hand. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And this is usually where we say our setup statement. Okay. Then we move to the collarbone. That's your belief. That's a belief with the negative to stay.
Hmm. Done. There you go. If I never did another video again, like that's pretty damn good.
Don't just watch this as information. Points we'll use. So now I'm going to show you the tapping points I personally use. That's totally my own. It doesn't matter. If inner eye, then the side of the body repeats. That's those you're going to know. Reject it. The part feels like IFS parts feel heard. Textual waves, drink, emerge. It's perfect. I'm a for you. That's your purpose. You're going to rate your own words. Experiences for me. So don't try to say anything. Okay, and then just follow my action towards actions, urges, protective patterns, or beliefs that make your purpose feel unsafe to be expressed. And that's why we use EFT inside this course, inside all of my courses. Not as therapy, not as a cure, but as a tool to help you regulate your internal state, clear any emotional resistance, and take aligned action towards your purpose. The point is not to tap forever. The point is to become clear enough to move. Regulate first, then execute. Your purpose doesn't need only insight. It needs action. It needs consistency, and it needs you to become internally safe enough to show up for it. So now that you understand what EFT is and how we use it here, your next step is to begin the course. Click on the next video, start the first EFT session, and actually participate in the work. Don't just watch this as information, use it as a practice. EFT is not here to replace your purpose. It's here to help you regulate your state so you can move towards it. And if, let's say, you have the next video, start the first EFT session, and actually participate in the work. Don't just watch this as information, use it as a practice. EFT is not here to replace your purpose. It's here to help you regulate your state so you can move towards it. And if, let's say, you have a different course that you want to take from any of my EFT courses, please go to the homepage of my YouTube channel and help yourself. And I'll see you in the next one. If you know you have a purpose, but keep hiding. If you know you have a purpose and use it as a practice. EFT is not here course that you want to take from any of my EFT courses. Please go to the homepage of my YouTube channel and help yourself. And I'll see you in the next one. If you know you have a purpose, but keep hiding. If you know and help yourself. And I'll see you. If you keep doubting your voice before you post, speak, teach, or share your truth, this session is for you. If you keep thinking, who am I to say this? Or what if my If you keep doubting your voice before you post, speak, teach, or share your truth, this session is for you. If you keep thinking, if you know you have a purpose and part of that purpose requires you to post, speak, teach, share, or be seen, but right before you hit publish, your body tightens, this EFT session is for you. You're about to hit publish, and suddenly your mind starts rewriting the caption for the 15th time. If you know you have a purpose, what if this is cringe? What if people judge me? What if nobody cares? What if I'm misunderstood? What if this proves I'm not ready? And if that's you, I want you to tap with me right now. We're going to calm the posting anxiety and help your body feel safe enough to share one honest thing. In this session, we're going to tap on the fear that rises right before you publish so you feel calmer, clearer, and more able to share. Ready, chat point. Repeat after me. Even though right before I post, my body goes into fear. Full round. Beginning with the top of the head. All of this pressure around posting. Notice what number you're at right now from 0 to 10. And if it's still high, and if it's still at the same number, it's because we really need to tap on that memory, that experience. But if it moved even just a little bit, notice that. And if it didn't move, completely okay. Sometimes the negative round brings the charge up because we are finally naming what is active. So just notice the number, and if you hear the voice that says, people are going to judge me, this is for you. In this EFT tapping session, we're going to tap on the fear of judgment and criticism. And by the end, notice if that fear feels less true in your body. And notice if one small visible step feels a little safer for you. This tapping session is going to help you begin with the setup statement. Okay, so we're going to start at the karate chop point, which is the side of the hand, so you can tap either or. One number. Okay, now let's move on to the negative round. We really want to tap on this. We really want to make sure that we feel it so that we can. But the shift may be small. But small shifts are going to add up over time, especially the more that we keep tapping on it, right? So now let's move on to the freestyle round. And this is going to be, let's move on to the neutral round now, and let's shift our perspective here. Starting from the top of the head. Maybe this protection. Maybe this was protection. Maybe this part was trying to help. Maybe it learned that being seen is dangerous. Maybe it is trying to prevent pain. Maybe I don't need to fight myself. It's because we really need to tap on that memory. Also about the fear of what happens after you're seen. Next video, we are going to tap on the fear of judgment and criticism. Click the next video on the screen, and let's clear the next layer. Let's shift our perspective here. Starting from the top of the head. Because for a lot of purpose-driven people, the fear of judgment is connected to a fear of being misunderstood and a fear of not even being enough. So I want you to watch the next video in this course because we're going to go deeper and we're going to make sure we clear out the next deep layer, the next deep pattern. So click on the next video here and let's keep going. If being seen and heard feels unsafe in your body, this is for you. If you want to post, speak, or share your work, but your body braces like something bad is about to happen, this session should massively help you overcome all of that. In this video, we're going to do EFT tapping for the fear of being seen and heard. By the end, I want you to notice something simple. Notice if the belief it's not safe to be seen feels even a little less true in your body. Because when your body feels safer, your purpose is much easier to fulfill and execute on. And so in this session, what our goal is to help calm the part of your body that treats visibility like there's danger. We're going to be tapping on the feeling of being exposed. We're going to be tapping on the fear of being judged. And we're going to be tapping on the belief that it is not safe to be seen or heard. The goal is not to force yourself to be confident. The goal is to help your body feel safe enough to take one aligned step forward. As we tap, keep one thing in mind. Remember your starting number and where you feel this fear in your body. So take a pen, paper, write down that number, the starting point, okay? Because what we're going to do is we're going to compare. We're being watched. I want you to notice what happens in your body. Now let's begin with the setup statement. So we're going to start off with the karate chop point, okay? So you can either around. Let's clear some of these limiting beliefs. Moving to the top. Now we're going to move here into the freestyle round. Now the thing about the freestyle round is, now we're going to move here into the freestyle round. And now having said that, let's move on to the neutral round. Let's shift our perspective here. Excavate whatever is the issue. So in the next video, we're going to keep tapping. We're going to go deeper. So I want you to click on the next video and let's go to the next layer.
That's good.
Why are you watching people live their life instead of building your own life?
Mm. All right. Done. Oh, that's good. That's exactly what I want to do. I want to be done, like, with this stuff, you know? Done. Like, I have done it. I have officially done it, you know? And that feels pretty good to me. That feels pretty damn good to me. Okay.